So so how this goes is okay, so how this mod works, right, is you have to climb up, like only up, but you're supposed to stay on torrent. I saw in the mod description that every jump is possible, but the creator has not beat it himself. So and also like I guess he suggests you to have like bows and arrows, like range things to determine if there's an invisible platform. And he said, yes, there are invisible platforms. So I'm probably going to spawn myself in some rainbow arrows. That would make a lot of sense. Or whatever they're rainbow stone arrows, whatever they're called, right? But yeah, we have bingo after this too. So it should be a fun, exciting stream, right? It should be. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? But yeah, let's do it. Continue. Stice, why? I do wonder why you're my mod. Yeah, so see that? It's the big tornado that you see in Farum Missoula. But hold on. Let me turn on no dead first of all. Because I'm pretty sure that there's not a no dead mod already in this. You have to actually like, because if you fall all the way down, you die, right? So let me see here. I need an item. Item gib. There we go. What I want is a bow. Give me what kind of bow do we need? Just any kind of bow, right? Bow. Short bow. There we go. Short bow, we have one. I don't know if I can use it. And rainbow. Dang it, that's not it. What are the arrows called? Rainbow stone arrow. There we go. Quantity 400. Telescope is good. Yeah, I do have the telescope as well. All right. We've done all the cheating that we're gonna do. I mean, technically speaking, if we fall and we don't die, that's still cheating. But the cheating action was done a while ago, right? It's tier 3 nerd.
Where are you off to?
You mean stream elements? Hey, Mitch. Diagonalizer. Diagonalizer. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do this, right? Yeah, we do have the telescope. Okay. I'm guessing. Okay, here we go. Already missed the first jump. That's really good. Really good, dude. I believe we have to stay on torrent for this too, right? Get naked? I'll do that. So wait, how does this work? Alright, there we go. So already messed up. Nice. That's really good. Do you count that as a fall? I don't know, actually. Wait, hold on. There we go. If I'm not gonna be able to make it up this is terrible, dude. Oh, is it an invisible wall? No. Like, ain't no way, right? What's up, Brett? Dude. Dude, I could do Celia skip. Why can't they just get up a 2-meter wall? Jesus, man. Yeah, there we go. That's... Why no get alerts? Sometimes Twitch is really finicky. Is this actually a wall? Bro, like that's actually an invisible wall, dude. Hi, Pickleman, how you doing? You just have to jump up, I guess? I don't know, dude. No, I'm just stupid. Alright, whatever. Alright. Continue. That was easy, dude. Alright. Yo, Brett, how you been doing, by the way? Did you get past Demon Souls today? Already died. That's great. Poggers, dude. I think if I'm falling, I might as well just go back to the Grace. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. There we go. Now we're timing. What's with the QR code? So, I think the QR code is kind of buggy, because you're supposed to be able to, well, we're sponsored by Call of Dragons. Call of Dragons, excuse me. And, you're supposed to be able to scan it, and, like, for it to be working on mobile, but I think it's kind of bugged right now. So if you're on PC, it can definitely work. I need my AC to turn on. There we go. This is terrible. If I can even get past the first stupid jump, dude. How do you cancel QR codes on the screen? No, just click the link right there. But I'm sure there's also like some kind of thing that you can use with your PC to scan things on your screen. But I'm just not entirely sure. All right, cool. All right, all right. Almost died. Okay. Okay, you gotta look this way first. Are there bosses along here? No, no bosses. As far as I know. It'd be really funny if there was. Bruh, this is cursed. Wait a minute. There we go. Jesus. There could be mausoleums. Oh, this is cursed, dude. No! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Don't know how this works.
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay. Dude, Arthur, thanks for the follow. I like how I just can't see anything. No. Easy? Okay. Okay. So I don't know if one jump gets me there. Is something aggroed onto me? Bro, something is aggroed onto me. Man, okay, well. That's another fall. Jesus, man. Is this the same path for anyone who tries to play this, or is it AI generated? It's the same path, I'm pretty sure. If it was AI generated, I don't even know how you would be able to, like, guarantee that it's possible. That would require probably a lot of... I don't know, like, just a lot of smarts would be my guess. Okay. Alright. Alright, so this was cursed a bit. There we go. So here you gotta jump kind of far away from this ledge here. And you'll land on it. Not that far away though. It's like right here. There we go. Go here. Okay. You've seen Mario Odyssey and that's AI generated? Interesting. I actually didn't know. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. It's another fall. I gotta keep track of my falls. Alright. And I believe this entire thing is supposed to be done on torrent. Although I'm not sure exactly when it would be beneficial to like not be on torrent though. Because even like dismounting on torrent is really finicky. And it could just cause you to fall anyways. Because I think there's like 6 dismounting animations or something like that. If you get the wrong one, then you're just gonna fall. Alright. Oh my god, it's Logan, dude. He likes pickles. How you doing, Logan? How many pickles have you eaten today, Logan? Asking for a friend. Okay. Alright. How many pickles are in one jar? Do you ever break the bank when it comes to pickles? That's where you dismount? Are you sure? Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. So I don't know what's aggroed to me. Because I can't open up my map. What the... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Unfortunate. The Pickle Man and Logan have... Dude. I pressed B or circle, whatever, to like cancel out of it, but you have to press square again. No! Stop it. Let me get up here, dude. Okay. Maybe something's just permanently aggroed onto you, because if... That might be part of, like, the difficulty that they have with this mod, is like, if you don't have unlimited stamina, then you're probably gonna be more likely to fall down, because you're not actually paying attention to it. Okay. Yo, what's up, Trophy? It's only up, dude. Is this a Raya Lucaria gate? That was way too far away. Is that too close? Oh my god. Alright, so I think this one you have to... You have to jump once and then you have to jump twice here. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Okay, I think you have to jump twice without, like, holding forward. Okay. Alright. Jesus, dude. Alright, this is the farthest we made it. But you just can't see anything? No, 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 no. Oh my god, dude. Oh? Never mind. Oh, but I don't have... Gotta go all the way back. I don't have enough flasks. I'll count that as a fall, why not?
I am going to
Yo, no, bro, thank you for the 32 months, dude.
Dingus.
Dingus. Bingus afterwards. Bingus and Bill. Thank you for the... Thanks for the nearly 3 years, dude. Holy cow. How you doing today, Numbre? That's a very long time. Thank you for long-term support. Okay.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
My goodness,
Can I
it's
take
Ellie.
your order?
Ellie, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How did Malekith go? I saw you were... You're on Malekith today. But thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? We're trying to only up Elden Ring. And it's like... Well, it's much different than the original only up, I would say. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Heard about this? Yeah, I heard about it too, and then I'm like, I want to do that. I haven't actually finished the first only up. Like, that is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. My goodness. Yeah, you would probably have to, like, pirate original only. See, this is really hard, because, like... My god, dude. That's a one jumper, right? Okay. Is that a one jumper? Is that a one jumper? No, that's two, right? Hold on, I need... Okay. Hold up. Oh my god, alright, we're in business. If if there's an invisible wall up here that just like makes you right off, that'd be insane. You know what I mean? Jeez, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna run. This is the branch, I think, from... Like, from outside of Gideon Ofnir. Okay. Bro, that is one slim freaking Absolutely not. We have so much more. I don't even know what happened, dude. I had no idea what was going on there. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to, like, jump on. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Maybe that's a dismount? Maybe. Although, I'm not entirely sure... shoot. I'm not entirely sure, if you can go that far up in, like, vanilla, right? Without torrent? Too early. Actually, it looks like I could probably just use the bow. Oh my god, dude. Probably just use the bow instead of the telescope. Right, because if I'm... Yeah, that seems a lot better. Bruh, I need to... There we go. So let's try to dismount this time when we get to the bolt of land sucks, right? Well, I mean that's technically a fall. Maybe I shouldn't have no death on. All right. This is legitimately the hardest thing. Because, like, you want to go fast, but then, like, it looks like it's super easy, but you have to go, like, right there. Right? And then, like, if you don't get it, you just fall off. Alright, there we go. That's more better. Alright. Dude. Can you so go kill Margit? Yeah, you can. It's just a different map, pretty much. This is insane, dude. Hi, where am I from? I'm from Hawaii. Where are you from? Okay. Alright, here we go. Can I not ride up that? Dog. Oh boy. Dude, like this is terrible. You're from DC. Well, congratulations. Isn't that like one of the... Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. There we go. Alright, after a few minutes, we're back. Flower Show Flip, what's up? She-Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Alright, and then, so I want to get, like, all the way close over here, and then just do a double jump. Alright, so that puts you there really well. And this is a single jump. This is a double. No, it isn't. My god, dude. I'm not counting that as a fall. We're still alive. Okay. Assault, it's up orangutan, how you doing? Wait, that's a floating item. Why can't I shoot it? What? Okay, that's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, man. What happened to that one person who wanted to DM you on Discord for business? I actually don't know. I checked my DMs, but then I saw something in my spam folder, and I'm like, that might be them. But I didn't actually look at it, so. Thousands of hours of yeah, hey. How am I supposed to know what the heck is, like, this isn't that easy, dude. Not easy at all. Wait, you can't even, I can't even shoot that, like, item down there. These parts, really easy, but then, like even this part right here, like, I don't know, like, what do I even get caught on there, right? Like, you can kind of see my forward, or my jumping momentum gonna get stifled. Like, bada bing, bada boom. Alright, then you come over here, then double jump. So this is a normal jump here. And this is a double. You know, I think it's fair to not have no death on. Let's turn it off. All right. Let's try it. Turn this way. I have to get back up to the Bolt of Grand Sax, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm getting a lot better at, like, the preamble stuff, right? And then when it gets to these guys, it's pretty insane. So, like, I kind of have to... That's a bell ring. I can't even dismount here, dude. Like, hello? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. How come it worked the last time? Like, how come it worked, like, literally the other... like, 5 times that I did it that way? Fucking hell. Alright, try it again. Boop. And then this way. Alright. Only up? Yes. But what about your eyes hurting? Oh, like the layout of this is hurting your eyes? Why? How? I guess it was kind of like when I was doing the upside down run. Like, I guess a lot of people were getting nauseous and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, it's bad, but... ain't that bad. Maybe it was, who knows? What if I just jump twice from here? Never mind. I guess I have to go all the way to the end. And then double jump. I think, you know what, that's probably what I did, and I'm just being stupid. I'm throwing, dude. Yeah, this is only up in Elden Ring. I saw, dude. Oh no, the VIP raffle's still up. Whatever shall we do? Alright. Okay. Okay. Who made this mod? I forgot their name. But I believe it's called Elden Ring Ascent.
Oi, where are you off to?
On Nexus mods. Bro, there is no way. See, like, if you go too far, then you're just gonna jump off the platform. My god, dude. Yeah, God made the mod. Another, gray name. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully your name on Twitch is actually gray. VIP your mom. I'm not even sure if my mom has a Twitch channel. She's definitely like tuned into my streams, or my at least one of my stream before. Thank you for the follow. You are gray. Well, there it is. Holy cow, lives up to his name. Pickle Man, thanks for the follow. Thanks for finally hitting the button. I feel like you probably found your soulmate in Logan. Okay, this one. There we go. Alright. So, like, that was really scuffed, but it's fine, dude. This way? Oh, geez, okay. This way? Alright, here we go. Single jumps is all they need. Okay. But I kind of want like a standardization kind of it, you know what I mean? Jeez, that... I know how finicky that is too, because if you try to do that in the Ashen Capital, where this branch actually is, then it's also very finicky. Okay, okay, yeah, surely this is not gonna be this bad, right? Oh my goodness. What the heck, dude? Yo, what's up, Clash? How you doing? Yeah, there's at least one invisible. The mod description said there were multiple invisible platforms. Oh boy. Okay, interesting. New strat didn't work out for me. Absolutely table flip, dude. Okay. Alright, cool. Only up has an invisible path. I actually haven't finished Only Up. So I actually don't even know if or where it would be. Okay, alright, here we go. Why am I doing this? Because it seemed fun. And by fun, I mean... terrible. The creator of this mod hasn't even beat this. Which is just kind of crazy. It also took me a while to figure out, like... how to, install this, because there wasn't any, like, installation directions on Nexus mods. So, here we are. You've got to be kidding, dude. Not finishing Only Up is not a bad thing. Okay. Alright. Gonna speedrun it, dude. The Elden Ring Only Up world record. That's what I'll title it on YouTube as well. Because, to my knowledge, I don't think anyone has actually completed this yet. And it'll probably take me quite a long time. Because I was terrible at Only Up. Dude, what is... I wish I saw, like, what the hitbox on that was, because I don't know what's, like, preventing me from jumping. Oh, someone did finish it? Must have been recent. Okay. That was kind of a risky play, but we got it, we got it. Oh, it was you, Irate? Yeah, awesome. Okay, alright. So, finicky branch time. Alright. Bolt of Grand Sax time. Yo, Mike, thanks for the 6-month prime, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Can say that? Thank you, dude. Thanks for spending your prime here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as the amazing emotes we got. I want to get more emotes on the way. Eventually. See, this seems insane, right? Like... what on God's green earth? Where the hell do you go? Nothing's over there. Oh, jeez, dude. What the heck? What? Where are you going? LZ, how you doing, dude? I'm going on the up. Yeah, Mr. Streamer. Oh, shit. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get past the Bolt of Grand Sax, dude. What happened with the Riz? Wasn't really sure where to put it in my title.
I am going to rip your
Yo,
throat
Misfit,
apart.
thank you for the 20
Appreciate you,
month
bro.
Prime sub? That is 4 months away from 2 years. Thank you, Misfit. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Both you and Mike. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Could have spent that Prime anywhere. You spent it here. Rizless. Yeah, maybe I don't have Riz today. I didn't pass the Riz check. Put an XUC title? No, an XUC title was like big juicer, big drama, click fast. You're gonna miss it. That way. This way. Alright. You won't last 3 seconds. He also puts like a lot of emojis in his title, like either like the nuclear one or like the 100 one, the fireworks one. I'm not sure what other ones that he puts in his. I don't follow him, so I don't know every single stream title that he has. Okay. So it seemed super slippery. I think this is where you have to go right here, and then you have to... Do you ride up there? Yo, what's up, Ashes? I actually don't... I don't know. Bruh, no way, dude. Oh? Okay. Do you think he knows he is an angry little Swedish man shouting into nothing? Oh, XUC? I mean, he's not shouting into nothing, he's... Well, he's not even Swedish, right? Is he? I thought he was just Canadian. Just French-Canadian. Where the heck do you go? What on God's green earth? If I dismount here... I can't dismount. I can't even dismount. Oh my god. I'm terrified. Grown-ass man terrified. I don't know, like, I can drop down there onto that little thing, right? Because I can't go farther. I can't dismount. Saying should be able to, and I physically tried. I cannot dismount. What if I try to dismount like right here? Nope, can't do it. Okay, why is this all of a sudden like the sturdiest ground that you can... Never mind. Okay. Oh my god. Oh jeez, alright. Oh, this is insane. Okay, alright. I'm suspecting a double jump here. It's a boss knight. I don't know if that looks like a single jump. Okay. Does that look like a single jump? Yeah, that's a double. Two quick ones, the double. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. This is a new mod? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came out like... There's no way I make that, right? Hold on, wait, let me jump on this. Can I not jump on that? Bro. You can kind of ride up it? Oh, jeez. Dude. I almost fell. Come on. I don't even know. Like, is that even... Is that even, like... solid ground? Oh, jeez, okay. Oh no. This seems kind of dangerous. Alright, so... Ain't no way, dude. What happens if I quit out? That's a good question. Okay, no. Right, so if I'm jumping forward, can you make that? No, dude. I can't even like look around. Like I think you have to land on the top there. Only one way to find out. That is so easy for you to say. Oh man, okay. Oh, oh my god.
Oi, where are you off to?
What happens if you quit out? Does it just does it put you on the ground or does it leave you up top? Oh, it does. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here anyway though, right? Like there's no way that you... Yeah, there's no way I can get back up there, yeah. Oh man. That had all my expectations wrapped in a bow. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. Keck flute. Kyojin Slayer, thank you for the follow. Yo, Sneaky, how you doing? Bye, Sneaky. Have a good time. Have a good hour, I guess. Almost an hour and 1 minute on the next command, by the way. Are there graces? No. There's no graces. There's no checkpoints. Also, there's no, like, no fall damage mod attached to this. I could make it no fall damage. Right. You know what? Let's make it no dead and no damage. Alright. Well, that seemed like a pretty difficult part. Alright, this way. I hate this. Yeah, see, this is truly only up. If there's no fall damage and if there's no, no death on, then, like, this is how only up was actually played. So I think I'll keep the no death and no damage on, I think. Alright. My destiny is waiting there. Oh, you're talking about... I get it. Alright, alright. Alright, Bolt to Grand Sax is very tough. It's not even a flute. Is it a recorder? Can anyone in chat play the flute? Play any interesting instrument? The Great Dane's name is Cornelius. You have an ocarina. Does that mean you can... play it, or you just have it? The fuck is happening, dude? Okay. I can make it there. Or not. Let's try this again. is I was able to just kind of ride past this last time by sticking on the outside. I'm fucking insane, dude. Alright. Alright. Revenge of the Chandeliers. Jeez, dude. Okay. 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 You can play a few tunes on the ocarina. That's actually very, very pog. Oh my god, that was a kind of short jump. Okay. Okay. Just inch a little bit over here and do that, and then there we go. What is this even? Oh, okay, all right. It's your mom, dude. Hashtag ad, by the way. Ad playing, that is. Okay, so this looks terrible, right? 1722? No. The US was founded in 1998. 1776. So like if I fall down, then that's just kind of GG's. Gotta find this mod. You know what? As I plan out my game plan, I will link the mod. And make a command for it. Let's do that. There we go. Hey, Daisy. How does this work? Very carefully. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I have a successful title now. Alright. Dude, like there aren't any invisible platforms, right? Yeah, you just gotta... You just gotta jump. So you have to jump again on the other side probably, jump again right there, jump again right there, jump again right there. Is it an Elden Ring platformer? Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. No. No. But that's just GG's, right? That's another fall. So, okay, you gotta do like a little curve in the air, or else you're just gonna get blocked by the invisible hitbox that the roofs have. And by invisible, I mean... No, I think it's fair to say that's invisible, because it's stupid. Maybe you can make it back to the platform. Okay, maybe, but I didn't see any possible way, right? So... Sorry for what? Use Millennia's sword to get places. Well, with Millennia's sword, you can only hover. You can't gain, like, you can't gain height, right? If you're talking about the flying glitch, which I assume that's what you were talking about. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, I've never tried it either. I'm not sure how easy it is. I'm not even sure if it's patched. 'Cause I think I'm on 1.10. Yeah, I'm on the latest patch of the game, so if it wasn't patched, that's kind of crazy. Okay. I hate this. I could quit out. Quitting out would save me quite a bit. But then that's not the spirit. When is bingo? In about 6 hours. I'm versing Kata again, and he's in Czech Republic, right? So the only times that we're ever going to be able to do bingo is either going to be like super late for me or like super early for me. Okay. Wish it was earlier, so that I guess just more people would have the opportunity to see it, but you win some, you lose some, huh? Alright, there we go. So late, it's not early. Yeah, pretty much. It'll be 1 a.m. for me. Alright. Okay. Alright, easy peasy. So, the real difficulty is the bolt to Grand Sex and the little circling tower of BS jumps, right? This is all like super chill. It also, so if you do download this mod, I'm pretty sure you have to use the mod launcher that's on GitHub, because there's no like installation tutorials or anything. Bruh, like you gotta be joking here. I guess the dev of this mod was probably like, yeah, people will figure it out. That's probably what he was thinking. I can get on there, nice. I hate this. Oh my god. This is insane. Alright, get these memory, Grace. The what launcher? Yes, we're gonna launch you into space, logic. When are you gonna start the Deathless Fog Rounder runs that Bushy and Bree have been trying? I might do that. I was thinking about doing no-hit, enemy and item randomizer too. That seems kind of fun. And by fun, I mean absolutely an RNG fest. After Florida? Not in an entire country that outlaws a whole bunch of stuff. Won't name one, or else people might get very upset. Okay. Florida outlaws a bunch of stuff too. Not nearly to the extent as just straight up giving people the death penalty for the same things. All right. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, so I have to figure out exactly what you're supposed to do here, right? Because, like, getting off the horse seems kind of, like, very bad. Right, because, like... Okay, wait a minute. Yo, Silo. Okay, I think you can make it over here, right? Yeah, okay, so this has, like, collision that you can stand on top of. Okay. We can clear this. Pretty sure we can clear this too, right? Dear Lord. This is just too stressful. Alright. Oh. Hey, Mayuan. Almost freaking fell off. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know if you need to get on top of this one in order to make this jump. Ooh, okay, alright. Caesar says you have the power to suspend the U.S. Constitution. Let's try not to talk about politics. Please. When unprompted things like that come up, then all that is bait for someone else to chime in, and then since they acknowledge that you said something, and they say something else that you might disagree with, and then it's just going to be a back and forth. Yeah, like, no thank you. Take that somewhere else, please. That's why I don't really talk about specifics when it comes to politics. Sometimes, yes. Definitely not about things that people will hate each other over. Want me to talk about more about Hawaii? Talk about more about... Talk about more Hawaii? Talk about Hawaii more. Talk more about Hawaii. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's why I pay for the internet. See, like, how do you make that? Okay, there's no way you can get back on there, right? Like, there's really no way. Yeah, dude, like... That's insane, dude. Go around? To what? No criticizing my English. I'm not criticizing, I'm speaking out loud because I'm not really sure what would be, like, appropriate to say when it comes to proper English. That's really interesting. So, like, I find myself repeating something that people say all the time. I don't know, like, people will say, like, literally or something, and I'll say, like, literally, just instinctively. I'll just say literally, because I think how you say literally is really funny. But then they'll be thinking that I'm trying to correct them. It's like, no, I'm literally just talking out loud. I'm not making a point, like, it has really nothing to do with what you just said. Other than, it's the same word. My brain's like, hey, just say it. I'm like, yeah, I'll say it, why not? How far up does it go? I have no idea. We've only made it, like... I'm not even sure how far up we've made it. Okay. Okay. You have to jump out and then back in for the double jump. See, that's what I was thinking, right? And then, like... That seems very scary. You know what I mean? Like, bro, do you want to... Like, imagine you were on the side of the building, right? And you had the ability to double jump. Would you want to jump all the way out? Like, that's scary, right? I mean, it looks like I have to do it, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, so here you can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, and then... Make that jump. Make this jump. Make that jump. Go over here. Right along here. There we go. Yeah, remember when that was like super hard? No, I'm just getting it. It's a word Germans use, okay. Getting real controversial, is pumpkin spice overrated? Okay, so like, I have recently... What's up, visitor? Visitiza, sorry. Anyway, I recently had pumpkin I don't know if it's pumpkin spice or just like pumpkin pie Oreos. And like, they're okay. You know, I also don't drink coffee, so I've never had like a pumpkin spice latte. I'm also not a white girl, right? So that's might disqualify me from actually getting a pumpkin spice latte. They might just turn me away at the Starbucks. Aim the corner of the platform you're jumping to for the first jump. What if I aimed at the corner of your mom on the first jump? She might not appreciate that, but I mean, like, I don't know why she's in a video game, right? Just want that to happen. You're a white girl, but you don't drink coffee. No. Oh, never mind. Not even a fall? Doesn't even count? I'm insane. What about pumpkin spice vodka? That sounds like it would not be very good. I also don't like alcohol. Much less vodka. Vodka's just like... You're just downing rubbing alcohol into your veins. I mean, obviously you gotta mix it with something, but... Oh, true, yes. I am a white Russian woman. My bad. Okay. Dude! What the heck? What the heck? Good quality vodka can be nice. I don't think any alcohol is nice, dude. Like, whenever I say, like, oh, I, like, the taste is unbearable, you know what the number one thing people say is? And they think they're so incredibly smart when they do it. They're like, well, I don't drink it for the taste. It's like... Okay, yes. Your one-track mind cannot even imagine the multitude of reasons why I don't drink. One of the spices in pumpkin spice is nutmeg, which, if taken in large enough quantities, is psychoactive. I do drink it for the taste. I see. Vodka is nice with energy. When people say good spirits doesn't give you a hangover, they are full of... Of course. I mean, hangover just means that you're dehydrated. How the hell is alcohol... How is there going to be a different... Oh my god, dude. How is there going to be like a different... I don't know, like molecule of alcohol that doesn't dehydrate you? That just goes against your bodily physiology? Like, no thank you, dude. Nutmeg can be toxic too. I have no idea. Gluten-free vodka? Can I get some gluten-free water? That'd be great. Okay. Too bad there's no, like, spirit jumps that you can get to or something. That would really make this only up. Like, if there was a spirit jump that you can take advantage of. I don't know what, like... Wait, hold on. Let me... Like, if I go over here... Wait a minute. Babka, what's up? Haven't smoked in years. That's really good. Smoking's a nasty habit. Super addictive. And then unfortunately there's vaping now, I guess. Unfortunately and or fortunately, I guess. Okay, hold on. Yo, Keck, wait? Did I just fall through the... That's my take on vaping? People shouldn't do it. It is a better alternative to smoking, but, like, cutting your finger off is a better alternative than cutting your leg off. Bruh, like... wait a minute, hold on. I can't even, like, shoot it. You just can't get there? Wait, can I get to here? What? I'm not sure how to get there, dude. Quit smoking, through, tapering with vaping, so I guess it was okay for you. Well, yeah, like, if you're trying to quit smoking, I would assume that vaping is very valuable. Because smoking cigarettes is much worse than vaping. Please tell me that this is, like, I can fall on here. Dude, okay, I guess I'm just gonna ignore that, because... I don't know. Yeah, it's an only up mod for Elden Ring, bad timing. It's the best thing I've heard since I quit smoking. People be buying up cigarettes like crazy at a gas station convenience store. We're encouraged to try to upsell customers on cigarettes. Yeah, like that's like really, so that's why like when vaping came out, that's why it was so popular. Like one, it's less harmful for you, right? Two, like people just saved so much money. Oh, come on. There you go. When is the mod making its way into bingo? What, like one of the center squares to make it to the top? We've been at this for an hour and a half. And I have not gotten past the dreaded windowsills. This was the hardest thing I ever did. Oh yeah, dude. I'm literally never, dude. Like, I think my dad. No, I think both my parents smoked, but then when my mom first got pregnant, she quit right away. But then I think my dad smoked until. Well, he still vapes, I think. But he smoked cigarettes for a long time. Wait a minute. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I remember I would, like, I would always go, because he would have friends that he would hang out with over at, at the local Starbucks or something, right? And then I'd always go with him, because I thought his friends were cool. And, like, they would all just be smoking outside of Starbucks, like, in the evening, and then I hated the smell, dude. Like, I'm like, this is just gross. I'm dying over here, dude. You know what? Let's just reset here. All right, let's take a break. There we go. A lot of paragraphs in chat. I gotta say though, quitting coffee was much harder. Yeah, I don't drink coffee like at all. Hey Gage, what's up? Yeah, I've never drank coffee. I mean, like, I've never bought coffee to drink, I should say. I've tried coffee, and every single time, except for like once. Yeah, when Kitty came to come visit me, she had me try some coffee that she bought, and it was actually okay. But I still wouldn't buy it because it had just tons and tons and tons of sugar. Okay. Okay. Elden Ring addiction is hella hard to quit. Okay. You know what? We can kind of normalize this, right? So if I jump like right here or something, like if it's like a reticle away. Never mind. Have any unhealthy habits? Yeah, there's no way. I sometimes chew on ice. Which would be bad for your teeth. Shit. Hey, Swift. Sounds like Starbucks coffee in quotation marks. Yeah. I don't know. Buying coffee at Starbucks or like any, I guess, coffee shop just seems like such a waste of money. I mean, same thing with, you know, cigarettes and vaping, but I don't know. I'm just a pretty straight edge guy. My life is pretty boring. Never really found the interest in doing things like smoking or drinking or, I don't know, trying out other drugs. So I'm like, why? I literally just have video games. That's how I occupy my time. Any of y'all watch Goblin? What's Dragon? I don't smoke CBD. CBD stands for cool black dude. It's just a coincidence that coincides with cannabidiol. You went to go see Equalizer 3 today? Oh. Where Denzel Washington is somehow like John Wick style invincible, but he's like, you know what, never mind, they're about the same in age, right? Denzel and Keanu Reeves, I would imagine. See, like that's dangerous right there. What's happening? Denzel is so cool. Yo, like, maybe a controversial opinion, but I don't really think that he's, like, a fantastic actor. Like one of the greats, I should say. Can I dismount? I can't dismount. Like, he's not bad by any means, but then, like, sometimes I see, like, there's something like, oh, like, who's the best actor ever? And then, like, they'll list Denzel Washington as one of the choices that you can choose. Am I just stuck? Only stuck, Elden Ring edition. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. You were expecting a pothead streamer? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people do, right? I'm pretty straight edge. I can probably count I can probably count, yeah, on my fingers, like, how many times I've drank alcohol before. Pretty sure I've bought alcohol, like, once. Like, literally once. Yeah, let's get on here. Yo, what's up, Greek? How you doing, dude? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one will work, right? Okay, good. There we go. Alright. Got back from the UK 2 days ago. What was in the UK? I'm guessing an Apex event? That one was kind of scary because I was also falling off the middle part. Love meth, though. Like Leonardo DiCaprio a few years back after wait, Split, I would say James McAvoy. Oh, Split. Who's my favorite actor? My favorite actor? My favorite is probably, like... It's either Jake Gyllenhaal or Michael Fassbender. Honestly, I feel like Michael Fassbender is probably the best actor working today. Although I would, like, if I were to say, like, just the best actor in general, I'd probably say, like, I don't know, either Daniel Day-Lewis or Philip Seymour Hoffman. Agreed? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know, he just hits it out of the park, like, every single time. Alright, so it looks like we kind of got a groove here. Last Apex tourney of the year. Oh, we're 4 months out from the year. That's interesting. Okay, this is insane. Jonah has a lot of weird movies. Yeah, like I remember. So the first time I ever really took notice of him. Well, I mean, I was young, but I think the first movie that I watched from him was what was it called? It was a train one. No, it wasn't Donnie Darko. It was the freaking train one. Freaking the hell was it called? Dude, where's my phone? I don't have my phone here. Wait, hold on. Source code, that's what it's called. Wait, hold on, let me... get my phone. Never mind. Phone was in my pocket. I was about to look it up. Footloose? Was he in Footloose? Anyway, yeah, but Source Code was the first one that I saw him in, but then, like, when I first took interest in him was Nightcrawler. Which is, like, astounding, right? Because, I mean, like, I don't care too much about the Oscars, although, like, if they're just being egregious about something, obviously you can clown on them, right? And holy hell, the Oscars did not give Jake Gyllenhaal a nomination for Best Actor in Nightcrawler. Like, Jesus, dude. That's just ridiculous. Okay. No, he wasn't in Footloose, I see. Yeah, if people like Nightcrawler, they just love it. That was going so well. Haven't seen Jarhead. It's a Roger Deakins movie, though. Night Swift. To hear the Barbie producers are trying to get it nominated for original screenplay instead of adapted. I mean, what are the rules on that? Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, say if you wanted to make a movie about, like, an event in history, that could still be nominated for original screenplay. Like, The Darkest Hour, or just Darkest Hour, not The Darkest Hour, was nominated for original screenplay, I'm pretty sure, right? Even though it was, like, all about Winston Churchill. Listened to a podcast with him the other day, and he respects film crews so much. As someone who works in film, that means the world coming from an actor. Is that not very common? For actors not to really respect film crews? Well, I guess there was the Christian Bale freak out, right? Remember that audio that got leaked a while ago? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Yeah, what's up, Buster? I'm assuming you're not. Yeah, there it is. It should be an adapted. It's based on existing characters, but they presumably don't want to have to compete for adapted screenplay with Oppenheimer and Killers of the Flower Moon. I mean, yeah, more than likely, but still, yeah, like on existing characters, but then like. I guess I'm trying to operate within the same logic as the Oscars, because again, like Darkest Hour was about Winston Churchill, or I guess just about World War I in general. Wait, was it World War II? World War II. World War I? Fuck, dude, I forget, dude. Anyway, but that was nominated for original. And obviously, World War III, yeah, my bad. And, I mean, obviously Winston Churchill and everyone else in the movie already existed. easiest and the hardest directors to work with. That'd be interesting. Oh my god. See, I guess this is why it might be different from like the actual Only Up. Because like at least with the actual Only Up, you have a chance to save yourself, and then this one is just like, nah, there's nothing. You're just gone, dude. What about the Christian Bale incident? Oh, this was years ago. It was on the set of Terminus Salvation. Like he was, something was happening. I don't know what scene they were shooting or like what they were doing, but I guess it was a live take, and like someone was, I don't know, like adjusting a light or something. I don't know, something like moving around behind set or behind the camera, and Christian Bale just starts freaking out at the guy. He's like, you don't know how to, you know, work around actors. You don't know, like proper etiquette, and he's screaming at the guy, right? Yeah. Some people were saying that James Gunn kind of sucks. That's really depressing to hear. Hollywood stars gonna have ego problems. Yeah, he apologized for it and everything, right? But I mean, like, if you listen to the recording, yeah, it was pretty rough. What was that? Which brings us to Stanley Kubrick. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick doesn't seem like a very kind type of person. One guy said that Christopher Nolan was both the best and the worst to work with. Best because he knows exactly what he wants, and worst because he knows exactly what he wants. That makes sense. I love how much of a master of filmmaking he is, and then he's so easy to meme. Alright. Mr. Washington, right? I know you don't realize what your complete role is here on the film, right? On this picture. But I'm gonna tell you something that you haven't figured out yet, alright? Tenet. Spelled backwards. It's Tenet. It's great, dude. Jake has a podcast episode with Deakins? Wait, Jake Gyllenhaal with Roger Deakins, sorry. The Coens are insane? Yeah, I can see that. Well, I heard that they don't argue on set, right? Although, I don't think they're doing movies with each other anymore, right? Most respect the crew, but they're often in their own headspace, which makes sense. It can come off as disrespectful. I think I actually did hear a story about someone who was in a movie with Billy Bob Thornton. Maybe it was someone else, but I think it was Billy Bob Thornton, and then like I guess he was like an extra or something. And like they got into a truck or something to go to the filming location, or a different whatever it was, and then like this extra guy was in the same truck as Billy Bob Thornton, and then he said like hi to him or something, and Thornton was like shut the fuck up. and then like I guess after the shoot, he was like, yeah, my bad, dude, I was just like in character. You met him at a St. Louis Cardinals game. Wow. Alright, this is getting pretty consistent, right? Famous last words. Jamie Foxx had a pretty funny story working with Tarantino during Django. What story is that? Has Jamie Foxx been in anything recently? I know he directed a movie that hasn't come out yet. And I don't know if he wants it to come out, because apparently, or supposedly rather, it's like this super edgy film. They cloned Tyrone? The hell was they cloned Tyrone? That Spider-Man thing? Oh yeah, he was in No Way Home. But I'm talking more like a movie like Ray or something, or Django. I saw, it's pretty decent, kind of like, Sorry to Bother You. Oh, okay. Sorry to Bother You seemed kind of up its own ass. Oh no. What the heck, man? Yeah, there's no way to get... I made it all the way over there just to fall before I... That's stupid. Yeah, he can sing, he can do like impersonations, he can do comedy, he can act. Reminds me of like Childish Gambino. Like Childish Gambino just seems like the jack of all trades kind of guy, right? Donald Glover, whatever, same freaking person. Or wait, did he retire Childish Gambino or something? Something like that. Oh. He's just a ridiculously handsome man. Okay. He's a mature Gambino, okay. There's someone else in the thread saying that Michael Bay was both good and bad to work with. Good because he was good about giving specific directions, bad because he's an asshole. Dude, I have actually... I watched The Rock... I want to say like... a few months ago with Kitty. That movie's cheese, dude. Like, it knows exactly what it is, which is awesome. Bro, okay, how does this even work? How'd I get out of here before? Alright, well... Seems like I gotta figure that part out. I have not seen Ambulance, no. Also, what's up, Nello, by the way? Yeah, I have not seen Ambulance. I heard it was pretty decent, though. The trailer made it seem like it gave you exactly like what it was about, but I remember my friend watched it and liked it a lot, or not a lot, but quite a bit. It was pretty good. Winners fuck the prom queen? What is that from? What? Dude, I like how I just haven't made it very far. This is like, it just gets to the spiral like windows, right? Or the window jumps, I should say. Oh, is it from The Rock? I don't remember that. I have only also seen it once. Okay. The POW version of James Bond. So I've only really ever seen Sean Connery in like one other thing, and that's the Untouchables, right? It seems like he just plays like the guy that can do anything. See, like, okay, that's not what I want right now. There's literally a part in the Untouchables where they go into like a mail room or something because they suspect them of like hiding drugs or something, and then someone in the mail room goes, where's your warrant, right? And then Sean Connery says, here's your warrant, and then he hits him in the stomach with the butt of his rifle or shotgun, whatever it was, and then they arrest everyone there. It's like, wait a minute. That's not gonna hold up in court. What? Hello? Some things never change. No, I'm talking about the intelligence of the character. It's like, okay, yeah, even if you're not going to get in trouble for hitting the guy who was not a threat to you, like, warrant. Like, yeesh, man. I like how jumps always were one of the important parts of Souls series, and the fans create a mod where you only, yeah. That is very true. Okay. That was the 20s. Untouchables was, I want to say the 70s. No, 80s? 80s, probably. Wait, actually, I actually don't remember. It was when Connery was older. Oh, you're talking about, like, in the movie. Okay, my bad. Like when it's set. Okay, alright. Why is this so scary? Something just fell. Dude, there's so much more garbage you have to go through. Okay, alright. No! No! No one saw anything? No one saw anything? Literally no one saw anything? Have no idea what you guys are talking about. Okay. Okay. Dude, that is so unfair. Look how small that is. Don't clip that out of context. Okay. Where the heck? You jump on that thing? Jesus, dude. Okay, all right. Let's move over here. There we go. Oh my god. All right, line it up. Limgrave. Limgrave, dude. What does that even mean? No. Okay, all right. No one saw anything? There's an ad playing, no one saw anything? So... okay, what if I jump from here? Okay, alright. So jump from there. Alright, dude. Okay. I don't even know. What? Okay. I don't even I have no idea how you get on there. That's crazy, man. Okay, okay. What if I jump twice? Wait for the first one and then go for the second one. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. Okay. You'd rather try hitless millennia. I think I've gotten hitless millennia faster than this. Okay. Okay. That's a double, right? Yeah, that's a double. It's another double. Oh my god, okay. Dude, this is the iron bridge from Volcano Manor, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Honestly, next time I fall, I'm just gonna fall. I've quit out too many times. Oh, there's no hitboxes on these things. Where do you go? Let's turn with this, because if you turn like 180 degrees, then you have a chance of falling off. Man, my word. This is tough, dude. You hope I quit soon. Why? Oh, come on. All right. It's torture for both of us now. I'm completely in the right headspace. In my honest IMHO, right? Oh, come on. This jump is stupid. There we go. Alright. Thing is gonna feel like a breeze. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. Should I go back to try to beat only up? Because, golly, I was terrible. Like... I'm pretty sure, like, Dist beat it in like 2 hours or something his first playthrough, right? While, like, over the course of 2 streams, I didn't even make it that far. No, I made it up to the T-Rex, I think. I think that's the farthest I made it. Wait a second. Okay. It's kind of good that, like, this is fairly early. Like, the Bolt of Grandsax part. Oh, he had cheats on? Like the first time he played it? I mean, sounds like him. Especially if he was like, yeah, like, I'm gonna speedrun this, so probably didn't really want to get bogged down by learning it the normal way. Or the beds. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it'd be really cool to have, like, spirit jumps. Like, if you have spirit jumps and you can get to places faster. Fucking throwing, dude. I need a burger. That's what I need right now. See, I don't want a burger. I need a burger, right? Have I said that I want a burger yet? Surely I would have, right? Yeah, a burger. There it is. Any vegans in the house that would be very upset if it was a meat burger? CBD needs. Are you a vegan, Irate? No. Okay. Okay, I don't think you should say things like that. In my honest opinion, I feel like veganism is probably the way that civilization is going. I feel like it's the most ethical thing. Like veganism, and I'm not talking. Okay, I'm not including like honey being non-vegan because like that's kind of wild. But I don't know. I feel like there's a whole lot of problems that can be solved if we just all went vegan. See, I'm not vegan myself, right? Because that shit's hard. However, I am completely fine eating like an Impossible Burger. I've like everywhere sold them. Although they come in a lot of plastic. You only 3D print your steaks. If that technology was widely available, I feel like there'd be like no reason to not be vegan. Ate a lot of animals back then. True. Genetically engineered meat. It's pretty much what we have now. Like every plant you eat, like every piece of meat that you eat, that is a GMO. My game just stuttered, dude. Hello? Come on. Yeah, they're much more I don't know. Yeah, they're much tastier than like veggie burgers used to be. Although like I don't know, like my mom's a vegetarian, so I kind of grew up eating like soy things, like soy chicken nuggets or something. And I was like, yeah, this is fine. I never really cared about like the real thing versus soy things, except for like vegetarian hot dogs. Those always were kind of gross. That's the reason for being vegetarian. It helps with not gaining that much weight. Also, she just kind of began to be grossed out by meat, I guess. Let's just pretend like that didn't happen. Have I played God of War? I've played the first 3 God of Wars. I've played a little bit of God of War 4, but I haven't finished it. Bruh, I am... What? How is that one not good? Cows are some of the worst things in the world for CO2 emissions. That's why I help the environment by eating the cows. You know what? I haven't heard that one before. What the fuck was that? Well, okay, well, that's a safety thing, I guess. Okay. Alright. It's fucking insane, dude. Remember, every jump is technically possible. But the creator himself hasn't even, I won't quit out again. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, what's up, silly? How you doing? Alright. We go again. Spiritually crushing. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of... It seems like it'd be more difficult than the original Only Up 2, because, like... Again, like, there's not many places to fall back on. Like, in the first Only Up, you could fall back onto things. Right? Like, you wouldn't lose all of your progress with every single fall. But... You know, you would... be able to save yourself a bit of time. With this, it's just kind of like, yeah, you drop and that's it. There are some situations where you can save some progress. Mainly just kind of at the beginning, but that's about it. Have a good stream. What? Thank you. Hope you don't have that bad of a night, I guess. Right? Elden Ring 2 looks lit. I wonder if they will make an Elden Ring 2. Cool. Got cucked by the mod commands. What's up, John? How you doing? Okay. Okay. How many days do you get to... Wait, what? What is WFH? Oh, work from home. Everyday stream. Every day I stream. Every day I don't stream? You know what? No, even that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not the fall. I caught myself too late. Doing it against the rules. Oh, I see. Nah, but yeah, every day that I'm living, I'm working from home. I should become a... Bro, what kind of streamer should I become? Maybe I should just pick a political side. Just start shilling for companies. You're like, yeah, pay me whatever you want. I'll say what you want, dude. Yeah, like, yeah, smoking's great. Yeah, do it. Gambling? Yeah, why not? Want me to say that a particular political candidate is doesn't have a dark past? Yeah, that too. Why not? Every day I'm shuffling. What are my thoughts on a 4-day work week? I would imagine that of the things that I've heard about the benefits of a 4-day work week, it would probably be very beneficial for companies to implement it. I believe it would, I believe it, like, increases productivity. So that people, you know, like, if you want to increase productivity, then, I mean, bada bing, bada boom seems like a really reasonable thing. Although, I guess that isn't really to say that, like, if you want to work more, you shouldn't be limited to 4 days a week. That's pretty much what overtime is, so never mind. Oh my god, this is stupid. Yeah, I mean, 4-day work weeks don't really affect me, right? I'm kind of working whenever I can. A raise in wage? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the fact that the minimum wage has increased that much, at least in the US, kind of loco, you know what I mean? But then, like, the thing always is, it's like, I don't know, whenever this always comes up and then, like, companies have to, you know, pay their employees more or whatever, then, I mean, they make up the bottom line by just having their things cost more. So it's like, how are you gonna prevent that? I have no idea. I'm not an economist, I guess. I'm not a marketing expert. But I do know that happens. Although things have gotten expensive anyway, you know, but I mean, that isn't to say that, like, they wouldn't be more expensive, I guess. I don't know, who knows. Yeah, what's up, Dev? Thanks for good luck, dude. Nothing would get done and all these mega corporations would lose millions? What do you mean? What do you mean nothing would get done? Just do what they tell me, dude. This is crazy. Okay, alright. Been overworked too much. I can work 3 days a week only from now on till the job ends. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, I feel like after a while, like, just working, like, obviously if, like, say someone... Oh, okay, never mind. Please don't fall. Whew. Okay, alright. I kind of saw that coming because the building kind of gets weird. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I like that you don't talk about shit you don't know anything about. I wish most people would do the same. Well, yeah, like, I mean, I can estimate some things. Yeah, Elden Ring would be much crazier if Torrent, like, couldn't double jump, excuse me. I need to get this jump down, dude. Well, whatever. That sucks. It's hard to just, like, be able to find solid ground. It is so difficult. Oh, jeez. My freedom of speech? I mean, I think freedom of speech is very important, right? Like, people should be allowed to say stupid things so that you know what kind of stupid things they think, right? And then it comes to like, oh, I mean, then like, what if they use those stupid things to convince other people? But it's like, well, you know the smart things, you know how to, hopefully you know why you believe in something so you can justify it, right? If you shut down other people's speech, then it just makes, like, their supporters just get more and more, you know, enthusiastic about what they have to say. It's just, I feel like it's just more of a human thing when it comes to, I don't know, talking about things you don't know. The bow isn't the developer of this mod actually says that you should use the telescope or the bow. Thank you for the follow, Daft Punk, appreciate it, dude. The birds are CIA drones and the floor is lava. You know what? I'm glad someone said it. I don't know. The thing about me is like, yeah, I don't really comment on things that I don't know a lot of. Like, I don't know, ask me about the most recent cancer drugs. I don't know. I can tell you a little bit about cancer. Don't know what the modern medicine is for it though. Like, we can't actually look all the way up, but I mean, you can kind of see this course isn't very vertical, so like you can kind of see it kind of expands differently. So if we mess up, we're just dropping straight down. Like, there's no way to actually really save some of your progress. Oh, shoot. Mixing science and beliefs is where you draw the line. Within science, there are people who believe different things. People talk about science all the time like it's always going to be like the correct thing, but science always changes, right? Oh, not only that is people like you can have the evidence for a lot of the different claims that people might claim. Like, imagine if someone told Einstein to stick to the science. Well, I mean, he was, but I mean, it went against a whole lot of the things that, you know, people believed, and he had a lot of breakthroughs. I don't know about a lot, but science is constantly pooping. Yeah, like, science and... Hey, Zaysuch, thanks for the 4 months, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Fucking say that.
This is evidence that I like your streams.
Thank you. Wow. You know what? That is a kind thing to say, actually. Do you like my streams? That is very, very kind. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the 4 months. Absolute truths are a thing. Some things do not depend on personal perspective. Yeah, there are absolute truths. But then, like, that's just kind of saying, like, that... I feel like that's just kind of beside the point. Because, like, some people believe that there are absolute truths. Like, a lot of people's political opinions, right? The people who will, you know, completely separate themselves from someone who thinks differently. They believe that, you know, their belief is an absolute truth, right? So, like, a lot of times people will say, like, you know, you just have to pay attention to science. But then, like, when, like, so say when, like, when the pandemic happened and everything. Don't get me wrong, I'm vaccinated and everything. I'm not a cuckoo head. But, like, when people say, like, oh, follow the science, it's like, you don't know what the science is. like, come on. Like people just kind of wanted to say that so that it was just so easy to shut people down, and they didn't really want to learn anything themselves, right? The backbone of science. The backbone of science is statistics. I mean, it's constantly experimentation, and through those experiments, you get some results, and then you try to recreate those results, right? A lot of times, you can get different, like, you can go to science conventions, and then there will be. I remember, like, I did research, right? I did biology research, and I remember my PI. She went to in an anatomy convention, right? And there were 2 different labs at 2 different universities studying the exact same thing, and they got different results, right? And it's like. But the thing about what it is it's like you go with, like, what's the most true, right? Anyway, my point is that, like, a lot of people will say something like, oh, follow the science or whatever, but they don't actually know what the heck the science is. So how can you tell someone to follow something that you can't even explain to them? I'm not saying you're wrong, right? I'm saying your approach might be wrong. Like, shaming people almost never gets them to agree with you. Okay. America's yet to use the metric system, yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Voodoo Shy. Appreciate it. Also, there is a lot of faith within the studied things that we have right now, right? So if I ask you, are cigarettes a safe thing to use? You'd be like, well, of course not. But it's like, okay, I mean, prove it. It'd be very difficult because we don't know what we're talking about. I mean, you can just cite a whole bunch of, you know, literature. Dude, this is just tough. Like, but you have faith in the numbers. You have faith in the people who are studying these things. No matter what, you're going to have faith in something. How the heck do you get past this? Hey, Shaden. Faith in paper and plastic. I don't know what that means. Alright, this seems like I'm going to... Okay, not die, nice. But every true answer comes from science. That's not even true. I mean, I know what you mean, but like that statement is a bit... Like, if you want to get technical, then it's like, well... Hey, Spicy Marina, thanks for the raid, dude. May the golden order shine through me. Oh, why thank you. What am I even standing on? Holy cow, dude. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, Spicy, thank you for the, thank you for the raid, dude. Hi, guys, we're, doing Only Up, but it's in Elden Ring. Not, don't even care. Don't even care, dude. I've made it all the way up here. You saw what's happening and you hate it. Yeah, it's this is incredibly difficult. For no reason. Like, it is hard. Okay. Yeah, so like that is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness, alright. Oh, I got some runes, dude. Oh, wait. Did that not crush? Can I not crush this? There we go. Do you ever have a desire to, or thought of doing variety? I do some variety things sometimes. But, being a variety person is a bit, it's very difficult, right? You're constantly going through some things, some video games that people, like your audience, might not actually like. You know what I mean? A lot of ups and downs when it comes to that, and I don't know if I'm really... I don't know if I'm well equipped to just start doing full-on variety things. Every once in a while, yeah, sure, right, but... Yeah, I saw something about the Mexican government being like... We got aliens or something. I don't know, man. Whatever is my take. feel like the existence of aliens, like, what does that do for us? It's like, oh, that's great. Can I make rent, please? What the heck? This is the wrong side? That's just evil, dude. Don't care. don't I can care. This gets like 5,000 doing different games. I mean, that's complete apples to oranges, right? How did Distortion 2 get big? Like, you can say like, oh yeah, XUC gets like a whole bunch of people watching when he gambles. It's like even if I started to... Oh wait, no, this... Oh, never mind. It's not the wrong side. Never mind. I see how it is now. Dude, I am not entirely sure how to do this. Oh. What? Okay. No! What? What the heck?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Yo, senpai.
Cream.
Thank you so much for the 16 months? Thank you, dude. Who made this? His name
Oi,
is...
Where are you off to?
what is his name? Joshua Sandoval is his name on Nexus Mods. Orch, thanks for the follow. But yeah, so a few things. Dis has been around for quite some time. He was already big when it came to like Dark Souls 2 things, right? He is probably the best speedrunner in the world, right? And whenever he speedruns new things, he's the best at it, right? So like when it comes to like when it came to wait, what the heck? Let's go on that? What on earth? When it came to like Resident Evil 4 remake, he was constantly getting the world record, right? Him and Spicy was doing very well too, right? When it came to Only Up, right? He was constantly getting the world record. And you know, like he was getting like 10,000 people watching him or something, right? He's created this community who oh my, what the heck was that? Okay. That was kind of weird. Can you just go through the head or something? Oh, you can. That's really messed up. Alright, this is messed up. Like, is that a 1 jumper or is that a 2 jumper? Yeah, that's a 1 jumper. This is gonna be a 2, right? If you start from farther away. Alright, that can be a 2 as well. This is definitely a 2 or a 1, I guess, whatever. Whoa, okay, looks like I have to go there. Wait, is there an invisible platform? No, no invisible platforms. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Invisible platform? No invisible platform. Okay. Oh, you agree with me? Okay, never mind. Is there an end to it? I mean,
Welcome to Good Burger,
I'm pretty sure
home
there
of
is.
the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
What the fuck? Hey, so
Oi, where are you off to?
all you new people for Maggie, if you see me quit out, you didn't see me quit out, okay? That's the first thing.
Oi, where are you off to?
That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the raid, Aggie. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're
Oi,
playing
Where
some...
are you off to?
Dude, what the...
Oi, where are you off to?
Is this a one jumper?
Where are you off to?
What on earth? Wait, so like... Wait, this isn't
Oi,
invisible.
where are you
There
off
are invisible platforms in this mod. Thank you for the follows, guys. There are invisible platforms, as the developer of
Oi,
the mod
where are you off
says
to?
in the Nexus mod page. And we've been working on this for like, yeah, almost 3 hours. And
Oi, where are you off to?
yeah, this has been tough. No quit outs confirmed. Yeah, pretty much.
Oi, where are you off to?
Like, I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay.
Oi, where are you off to? Oi, where are you off
Okay, well, I can't do that. Wait, so, like, does it matter what... Bro.
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay. Still don't... I didn't see anything, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
There's a lot of follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm CBD, by the way. I participate in bingo brawlers along with the
Oi.
Aggie.
Where are you off to?
That doesn't have a floor. What?
Oi,
Soothing as hell.
where are you off to?
Gonna put me to sleep with the smooth jazz. Yeah, we have smooth jazz always playing. It's kind of been my. Wait, does this really not have a floor?
Oi,
Wait, no, but like
where are you off to?
that had a thing. Wait, what?
Oi, where are you off to? Oi, where are you off to?
What?
Oi,
I
Where are you
landed
off
too
to?
far away. Well, I mean, look where I'm at now, though. Like, can I shoot this? Of course I can't, right?
oi,
That'd be too
where are
easy.
you off to?
No. That is definitely. You have to choose the right one. That's pretty funny. So we gotta choose this one. What? Is this where the... I mean, I can't even see if there's like an invisible floor, right? What on earth, dude? If you get off torrent, you fall straight off.
Have you tried going up?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... Dude, like... What the fuck? I don't know where to go, man. You can try shooting bubbles at them to confirm. What's up, Miko? It's a long way down. That person's probably asleep, I would have to imagine. Or that's some Morse code in my chat. Oh yeah, so that has nothing, but... Bro, what? Okay. You'll give me a Morse code. Fuck that, dude. Love the tornado placement. Yeah, that is kind of a interesting thing. You know, I'm guessing that's not going to be... No invisible floor there. No invisible floor there. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to go there. Right, like, right over here. Right, and then... I already forgot what the pattern was. Nope. See, it would be part of the experience to, just go all the way back down and test everything out again. But I don't got time for that. You have to question every object? No, not every object, although some of the objects have been... Like, Ahead of a Dragon earlier was, like, had no collision? What the hell is this? Mid, mid, right, mid. Mid, mid, right, mid. You know, that sounds about right. Is that the jump? That's the jump. Yeah. Alright. Bro. Oh my god. Hi, kitty. Thank you for the good luck. Hope work is very good today. Thank you for the follow, Artie boy. Okay, what if we, like, do that, right? Didn't see anything.
Oi,
Did not see
where are
anything.
you off to?
Cats, thanks for the follow. Alright. So then... This is insane! This is ridiculous! Yeah, look at this! I don't feel bad for using quit outs anymore. Like, how are you supposed to do this all in one go? Just insane. Oh, and I actually made it. Pog? Damn it. Rapid jumps, just like jump right away? Double jump right away? This is hard, dude. No! Yeah, I guess I kind of do have a challenge that, you know, could be done. No quit outs, only up. Distance looks one jumpable. No, it isn't. Right? Like, I'll try it again, but, like... Alright, there we go. I hate this. This is Fia's deathbed dream, but before going to bed, she has some fun with some perfumers.
Oi, where are you off to?
For some reason, all my health went away, too. Okay, how on God's green earth are you supposed to... I'm not a tarnished, I'm a horse. Alright, that works. I mean, I could still do everything. I mean, yeah, here it is. I'm an Equisapien. Okay. Anything that goes like on the outside here? Maybe it can't hold a horse. Oh, I'm back. Did I already break everything? Didn't see anything? Didn't see anything, dude? Saw nothing. What? Get at the edge and mountain jump. Wait, is it just not there anymore? Surely not, right? Surely, wait, if I call this again...
Oi, where are you off to?
Bro, I think it's just not there. Keck fucking wait? Bro, you're kidding. It's first try only? There's no way. Oh, that's a hitbox underneath it. Oh my god. No. There's no way, man. Wait, no, what if I put out like right here? It can work. It can work. Right? Cause like okay, no, wait, what if we go over here? Because every time I spawn in, it's breaking something. Right? We got this. So, does this break anything? Bro, that is cursed. I might have to restart. There's no, like, grace up here, is there?
Oi, where are you off to?
Can go much farther away and quit out. Well, let's see. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I didn't see a Grace. Let's go all the way back and jump all the way over
Oi.
here.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I can't call torrent. I'm just invisible. Pog, dude. Death cam? No idea. Alright, let's try it. Okay. If it doesn't fix it, then we gotta rest. I wonder if I can place a Grace with like cheat engine or something. No. Also add, by the way. Subscribe since it's September. All that good stuff. Oh my goodness. Ah! Or we get Twitch Turbo. I guess that's a good thing too, right? Okay. Okay, let's see how this does. It's not breaking anymore, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's done. Yo, what's up, Tonin? We gotta start over. It's all good. Everyone who just joined in from the raid, we now get to see everything leading up to where we were. You use shade engine when it's glitchy. Yeah, but like if that's meant to be like, oh, like you can't quit out to redo this kind of thing, then I don't mind doing this all over again. That kind of shows that maybe they intended quit outs to happen. If that's the case, you know what I mean? Or maybe it was just sheer dumb luck that happened, I don't know. But that was insane. I don't even know, like, what that would have been from. The smoothest jazz, yes. With a smooth jazz voice. You know, hold on, let's do this again here. Do that. Look over here. One jump. Two jump. Look over here. Another one jump. Jump and go. Jump and go. Jump and go. See, this is really difficult the first time I did it. My speedrunning it. Yeah, essentially. I mean, any run's a speedrun, right? So. Yeah, we expect a world record speedrun. I wouldn't mind going for it. Supposedly, there's at least one person who's completed this, but not even the creator of the mod has completed it. Or so he says on the mod page. No. Oh my god. Sometimes this happens. I don't know how to get out of here. Just challenge dissed. Yeah, dude. Alright, there we go. Can I get off the horse? Sometimes I can. In this section, it's kind of difficult though. sometimes.
Oi,
Like,
where are you off to?
it just won't let you dismount for some reason if you get stuck in certain situations. Wild Manor, thanks for the follow. Like, I wasn't being purposefully difficult there, you know what I mean? Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Apocalyptic Sun, thank you for the follow. Okay. All of these are pretty easy, since all you have to do is double jump. In some capacity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. My stream seems so chill. Yeah, we chill here. Unless we're playing bingo and then someone tells me to go to Fia's Champs because it has synergy with Sewer Moog or something. When we're like 30 minutes into the game, then I get a little bit pissed off. Or I guess if I get robbed. Alright. When they tell you need Altus access.
Oi, where are
Okay.
you off to?
Gilly, thank you for the follow. I think that's how you say your name, right? When they tell you, hey, maybe you should, go fight Magnus. When you can get one shot by him. Nope. G.I. Ellie, okay. So I should call you Ellie. You're from a place called G.I., okay. Somebody stops this cheater. It's nice. I've been trying to, you know, hold this off until I was ready, but I think I'm gonna have to unleash it today. Your mom's a fucking cheater. I mean, there it is, right? Didn't want to do it to him, but I mean, made me do it, dude. Okay, alright. So this is globe? Not globe. It's like a freaking... I don't know what you call this. Really finicky? I haven't fallen off of it yet, but I mean, still looks finicky as hell. Nope. Astrolabe. Astrolabe. That's what it's called? That's what those things are called? Bro, I didn't know. I had no idea. I'd never even seen that freaking word before. A globo gym. How the fuck do you know that? No mercy. Okay, so this jump is kind of weird. There we go. Alright. So, from here on out, I was about to say it gets pretty simple, and then I just fucking do that. Ah, jeez. Oh, this isn't even solid ground right here. That's pretty neat. Never say anything. I mean, okay, it does get pretty simple. It really does, though. Until we get up to, I think the... Jesus, man. Until we get up to that part over there, where the gears are. Because then there's like, there's an area where like, you gotta jump on some tombstones, and then like, it gets bad. You know what I mean? It's amazing how much faster I move through this. Well, I guess I'm also quitting out more. Alright, here we go. Didn't see shit. Where do we end up if you fall and don't quit out? You just die. There's nothing to save you, like the original Only Up. What's up, Jax? You had one job, and you messed up the emote. How tall am I? I am 6'2". I should put no quitting out. Yeah, I should, and then just quit out anyways. Every Doctor Strange Wanda Spider-Man movie kind of looks like this. Oh yeah, I guess so. So this one's weird. Yeah, like, you gotta jump on this stupid thing. There we go. You're 5'3", or 5'14". Hey Ari, what's up? What do we got going on over here? Dare I say it? Your mom? Yeah, so this is no collision, by the way. They just didn't bother to put collision on the dragon. Your dude? It's a one jumper. No, wait. I two jumped this last time. You just can't be at the very edge or you might just die, I guess. Okay, so this is where you guys came in from Maggie's stream. Kind of. I think it was on the last one. Go for that one. There we go. My mom's a two jumper. My mom can beat up your mom. You know why? Because your mom's a one jumper, bro. Fucking got him.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Dude, Ari, thank you for the sub. Jeez. Was not expecting that, but thank you
Oi.
so much.
Where are you off to?
And Churi, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, dude. Thank you, thank you. That just doesn't look very fun. So what was it? It was middle, right, middle, or something. So you gotta go over there, right? Middle, right? Yeah, there we go. You gotta come over here. There we go. All right. All right. So this is where we were, like, 10 minutes ago. Well, not here, just on top of that building. See that right there? Above my head? So, even with quitting out, that spot right there is, like, undoable. Unredoable, I should say. Make a save file? I probably should. I have one row of fruit that I can drop. You know, let's drop one of these. Okay. Making a save file. Add folder. Only up. Import. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's do it. So I should probably do that. What if I run? Can I just get to the left? I thought I had to go down the middle. It's not going to be there, right? Right? It is here? Never mind. Okay, all right, there we go. So we've learned. We've learned, dude. Okay. Okay. The first attempt was a free version. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, what? What is that? Wait, what? Seatonin, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Oh, this is the building that's like right outside Redmane Castle. Wait, where the fuck do you go? Bro, if you wait, oh no, never mind. You go up. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. I have to go on the hand.
Oi, where are you off to?
To Vexer, thanks for the follow. Okay. All right. Climbing Radagon and Marika, right? Okay, all right. It seems like one of those where I gotta jump on this first, right? Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Same thing. Well, actually... Wait, why can't I get on this? What? There we go. Okay, I was trying to go up, that's why. I should have been going down. Whoever told me to go up before. It's crazy. Yeah, because it's tilted a bit. Alright. Okay. Gotta get on this one. Because it's tilted to the, like, down to the left. Okay, gotta hold forward more, I guess. Or not. Oh, don't tell me I gotta get on this. Didn't even see anything, dude. Damn, dude, that's crazy. My game just froze. Absolutely crazy, dude. You guys see that? Yeah, you guys didn't see that, right? Alright, there we go. Okay, it looks... Oh, these fucking windows, man. Fuck this, man. What a Weasley little liar. You know, your dad's thanks. Yeah, I have to get up here, right? Okay. From the window to the wow. It's just Celia skip practice. This is much harder than Celia skip. Can you imagine just trying to do this by yourself? Like all in one go. No quit outs, no nothing. Alright. Bro, this is the dead alien that's at the bottom of, of Stormvale. Wait, can I climb on this? No. Oh? Oh, wait, no, that's not a thing. Wait, what? I'm confused. I guess I didn't need... Okay, whatever. That's kind of weird. What the fuck? There's no way that's a jump, right? Is it a jump? Oh, it is. Alright. That's no bueno. Okay. Okay. Limgrave again. Alright. Oh, do you end at, like, the Erd Tree, I wonder? Oh, no, it's too far away. Never mind. Only 14 hours left. Yeah, probably, right? Alright. Is this a different route? What do you mean a different route? We just made it farther than we've ever been before, I guess. Okay. I have to fight Radagon to become Elden Lord. No shot. What? What is that thing doing there? How'd you land on that? You can't go anywhere else? Okay, wait. It looks like I can get on there, though. This looks like it's just memeing, dude. Okay, alright. A skip? I don't know. I mean, like, it would have to be, like, an invisible spirit jump or something. Thank you for the follow. Red Whip. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, alright. Here we go. Easy. Fog. I say easy and like 17,000 wood out. So let's do this one. That's not what I wanted. Have lobsters? Like have lobsters and rune bears? Have the Kindred of Rot just shoot pest threads all the time? An invisible black knife? I have no damage on and no death on, so take that. Yeah, this looks like a one jumper, right? Yeah, it's a one jumper. This looks like a jump into a full... Bro, I didn't see anything, man. I didn't see anything. Holy shit. How crazy, dude. Okay. Bro, fucking hell. Dude, these tombstones are gonna give me a heart attack. The shack is not looking too shabby in contrast, what, to the giant withering skull. Alright. Y'all see something? Wait, I don't know where I'm gonna be. Oops, maybe? Yes. The good old invisible player. There we are, we're back. What the fuck? Yeah, he just made it for fun. There's a giant X, so you can't go there. Can you go there? Fucking hell. So stupid. Bro, what the fuck is this, man? Shoot, shoot. You watch Talk to Me? I wanted to go watch it in theaters, but I don't think it's still in theaters anymore, right? Okay, that looks like I have to put some oomph on the jump, or I can probably dismount and then jump on it. Turn around and get on the roof. How do you get on the roof? How would you get on the roof? Am I writing the strategy to climb as I go? No, I'm just wait. Am I gonna? Yeah, there we're good. Dude, okay, hold on. Of the hallway thing. I don't know how you would get on the roof of the hallway thing. Right? Like, no, okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Like, how would you get on the roof here? What if I... I landed. I don't know if that means I'm going to be able to get on torrent. Yeah, I thought so. What? Why am I dismounting on the right side? Jesus. Okay, this is looking like maybe getting on the roof was the right thing to do. But how to do it, I have no idea. On the bars and the side, those, and then the roof. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. Might be heckin' right, dude. How do you fight people? Like IRL? Don't fight people IRL. That is a tough jump. Nerd? Stice, do you fight people? Just cast Comet. Try insulting their mother. Jump near the bars on the side of those barns. And from there on the roof. This is just... Oh wait.
Oi,
Okay,
Where are
alright,
you off to?
alright. This jump is ridiculous. Thank you for the follow on Deadleech. Appreciate it, dude. Oh my god. I might have to dismount, but like I don't know if dismounting will make me fall.
oi, where are you off to?
V is for Vidya. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if that was a land. This is insane, dude. It's ooh, alright, hold on. Alright. If I try doing the jump successfully. Okay, so... yeah, there it is. That's insane, dude. How the fuck? I thought it was connected. God. Oh, man. It's 4:20 there. It's 9:20 p.m. for me. And I still have to... I still have to do bingo after this? I have to do bingo in like... 4 hours? A little less than that. Okay, alright. I thought that was a tire swing right there. You helped, Codename. Yeah, it can help, dude. It looks like Torrent's a unicorn from this angle. It's pretty funny. You would like money? Yeah, me too. Did you guys know it's September? You can sub for 70% of an original sub price. So if a sub is usually 5 cents, right now it's gonna only cost you $3.50. It's like, that's insane, right? Yeah, tricorn, my bad. Tyrannosaurus horn. And if you sub, you get the dumper, alright? Literally the best animated emote on Twitch. What was that, bro? Oh, do you jump? okay. What the heck? Alright. For some reason I can only do this, like, around corners. That is weird. Okay, that was a lot farther than the other ones. Sponsored by TFT seems like an odd sponsorship. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know who it was sponsored by last year, though. I like how it has to be sponsored, though. Like, Twitch can't just be like, hey, like, all the subs are just cheaper, and then they just get more sub money. Like, wouldn't you just get more people paying for subs if just all of it was cheaper? Can't just be giving away free things. Yeah, you still have to pay for it, right? Oh, I didn't see anything, alright. Legion by Lenovo. Oh, I see, okay. Bezos can't, yeah, true, Bezos can't afford it. Yo, how much would be enough? You ever thought about that? Like how much money would you have to get in order for you to be like, you know what? Yeah, that's enough, right? Okay, this is unironically like one of the hardest jumps, I think. A similar one is down closer to the ground, but this one is just insane. What if you have to fight like Elden beasts up there? About tree fitty? Yeah, probably, huh? The fuck, did all that just break? $5 mil? Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna make another another save file here. All right. I feel like even like $1 million. Granted, it, you know, not being taxed, I guess. What? Okay, so I guess to not okay, wait, hold on. Because you can, okay, hold on. If you say you spend like if $1 million isn't taxed, right? Let me see. Shit, hold on. Doing some maths here. Like if $1 million isn't taxed, like say it's like say you spend like 50 grand a year or something, right? How much is that? Freaking like 20 years. Okay, maybe not to not pursue money again. Maybe I guess okay, yeah. So to not pursue money ever again, I would probably be like closer to, yeah, probably closer to 5 million, and would probably make a lot of sense. Regardless, that's like what, a percentage of what Bezos then makes. Dude, there's no way. You would put $500,000 on a car? Bro, what? Alright, hold up. Let's talk this out here. Yeah, this is hella rigged. I wonder if I can make my own grace. My guy, what? You guys care about health? Yeah, I mean, yeah, your health is kind of something that's a bit important. Just a little bit. Yo, I don't know what really I'm supposed to be doing. I was too slow. The tornado already destroyed the area. There is another way. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I kind of get it then. Because when I came up, all that started falling down, right? Is that it? Hey, Jimbo. Because there's a, Wait, hold on. There's more to the game? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought you said. So, like, wait, if I fall off, put out, right? Then, like, this thing's, it's gonna fall down to the ground, but there's gonna be something that it falls on, right? Yeah. Think Fall Guys. Think Fall Guys. Brand new sentence. I don't get it, man. Wouldn't that be backseat? It's fine if you don't want to tell me. I mean, like, I can figure it out, so no issue there. Can I figure it out? Who knows, dude? You don't want to get banned again? Did I ban you before? Dude, I don't remember who I ban or who my mods ban. Or who I time out. Oh, you're fucking joking. What the fuck is this? It's the same thing, never mind. Try next. Try the next command. Nothing ever bad happened after someone tried the next command. Unknowingly. Think Fall Guys. Gonna fall on top of your guys, dude. Hob is better than me. I mean, yeah. Probably is, right? My mom falls on all sorts of guys. Yeah, she goes from the top ropes and kicks their ass. I think your dad was one of them too. Sorry she made him cry. It was pretty funny though. Yeah, I have no idea actually. And to send it into the tornado. Think Fall Guys has to mean you just fall there. I mean, Fall Guys the game is more of an obstacle course. Not exactly just falling. Jump diagonally. Diagonally? No, okay. Dude, this is like, what? Alright, I give up. What am I supposed to really be doing here? Oh, never mind. Don't tell me then. If it's like, are you serious? Fall Guys. Do I have to sing the Fall Guys song? Like, right? Yeah, no, never mind. What if I invisible floor underneath the wood panels? I already tried. But I guess I didn't fall as long as maybe I should have. What if I? What was that? Wait a minute. Something's preventing me from double jumping. Yeah, that is not up. Remember what happens during around this part of the game? I didn't complete only up. I got around to the T-Rex. I never went back to it. I don't remember, and I never really watched people speed on it either. At least not completely. Yeah, I didn't actually do the thing. So I assume there's nothing really here that you gotta... That's crazy. Can I shrink myself? No. Well, these things aren't actually here, right? Like you just fall through them.
Oi, where are you off to?
Burnside, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. A 1 pixel wide line? I doubt
Oi,
it.
where are you off to?
Tornado teleport. You know what? Let's just... But like... What the fuck? Why would you... Thank you for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow again. As far as you can out in the wood? I already did, right? Yeet. Alright, well. There was a platform down there. Was it the platform that I memed on earlier? It won't let me jump. Hey, logic. That is the platform that I was memeing on earlier, though. That doesn't do anything. Oh, you can't double jump after falling too long. Okay, interesting. Very good picnic spot. Let's go right back up. It kinda makes sense. But very bullshit. Alright, just to satisfy the people who are like, hey, just jump really far. Also, like, if there was an invisible platform, you can hit it with arrows. There's a way to get around it. Ain't no way someone's doing this, like, first try, no quit outs. I've changed the rules of the game from what the designer intended. But if there's a different way that I'm supposed to go, then not really. What if the rain shows the way? It stopped raining. We did not talk about Unity, no. It was something about if you use their engine, then and after a certain number of installs, then the devs would have to pay a fee. Yes, zip time. Dude, yeah, I'm very confused. What's happening? We can't go forward because you fall right through that wood stuff. They're charged per time the game is installed. That's dumb. Sure, there'll be a trampoline somewhere. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Including reinstalls, demos, and pirated games. How would they know how many games have been pirated, or how many copies have been pirated? The dev is charged twice? That is really stupid. Yeah, very anti-everyone. Bro, someone just tell me what I'm supposed to do. I am very lost. Like, I'm guessing there is a an invisible road, or maybe not. Maybe don't jump, just run. No, that doesn't work. What if the invisible platforms are up? You're following through with the horse too. Yeah, so like if you just run, right? And you fall through without the horse. Need an item. Are we an item? They claim they know when it's installed due to the analytic software backed in the engine, but they won't reveal how it works. So you know how that sounds? It's, hey, here's an invoice. Where's the proof? Shut the fuck up. Money. That's how it sounds like. See you, Zoda. You're supposed to shoot it with an arrow. Did you not read the note? Shoot what with an arrow? Dude, have you not been seeing me shooting things with arrows, my guy? Yes. Yes. Yes, arrow. I'm a compulsive liar. Just buy the game and never install it. Yeah, there we go. Over here? No. I'm at a loss, dude. It can mean no soak song. Yeah, it can mean that we're gonna wait like 5 more years for soak song to come out. Can you imagine? That like the game would cost the game would cost twice as much to make. Wasn't the guy who said he knows? Yeah, just tell me already, dude. Like... I just have no idea. Lamau ad break at the right time. Damn, dude. Hentai ads? Oh, I see. Didn't know Twitch swung that way, dude. Wait, hold on. He almost... I see. The fuck did I almost do? What the fuck? I have a save file just fall. But then that wouldn't figure anything out. What the fuck, man? You wouldn't expect people to be using quit out, so my guess is you're supposed to fall and keep falling. Well, then let's try it. I'm gonna die soon.
Oi,
Who the
Where
fuck
you
gave me
off
that
to?
idea? You're banned. Thank you for the follow, Viga, thanks, thank you. Vijja. Vajija.
oi, where are you off to?
No? Prismatica, thanks
Oi.
for the follow, dude.
Where are you off to?
And Josh, the X Machine, thanks for the follows, guys. Can you get through that tiny window of the house? Tiny window of the house. Talking about this one? Don't think so. Doesn't even look like there's anything in there. I've already jumped on that door right there. That doesn't lead anywhere. Had to feed the baby. You're back. There's a portal to Limgrave in there. Since you can fall that far. But I mean, I have no death on, right? So... And no damage on, so... So that's why I can fall that far on top of the platform. At the next part, see how it's connected to the part that I'm on. You have to step on certain tiles. I was like, wait, is that it? And like, no. Absolutely not. What? The fuck is this, dude? Some of the areas on the grid have invisible platform. What am I looking for? The way forward. We don't know. The way forward. Alright, none of them there. Nope. It's hard to know when the next, like, tile starts. What does think Fall Guys mean? I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at this. It's bugged. The way back. Your mom's bugged, dude. Watch no one actually know what they're talking about. Yeah, what's the answer, dude?
Oi, where are you off to?
Abe, thanks for the follow. Shoot upward. I saw the answer above. What the fuck did I see above, dude? Shoot upward. Shoot upward. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I will see an invisible pathway. Maybe I'm supposed to use Goba. Please tell me, Logic. What is Goba? Please tell me, Logic. Go back to Vivel. There it is. Yeah, Jesus, man. Fucking, who hired these stupid mods? It's the Fall Guys level where right tile is there. Oh, you're talking about shooting upwards over here. It's not working on my system because, oh, I see. So I would have to reload it. I'd have to get back here. Damn, dude. Can I make a grace? You know what I can do? Why, thank you, orangutan. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Now we're good. This surely is not the actual way. I mean, it could have been that one. Oops, hold on. Yeah, I think you could just walk across them. How long have I been on the spot? Like a long time. Alright, alright, alright. Can I run? I can run. So I wonder why it wasn't there before. Oh, it's a fucking golem? Just like Fall Guys. Okay, so he's gonna shoot, and then I just have to not die? Oh my god. No! What is that? What? No fucking shot, dude. What part of Fall Guys does someone start shooting you? Where's my blood? No, if you roll, you fall through it, right? Watch. No, Torrent can't get on top of him. I'm pretty sure if you roll, you just fall through. Yeah, right? Should be able to jump. Let's try it. I walk on and summon Torrent. Let's see. Mods are supposed to beat on Torrent. Yeah, but the other ones, it just got destroyed. When like Torrent was riding on top of it. Alright, so let's try it with Torrent. Can't call Torrent. Wait, you can jump. You can't jump. Well, you can, but you have to... Alright. Alright. What's up, Braddock? How you doing? Okay, alright. What the fuck, dude? Think Battletoads. You can think Fall Guys. No, you can't jump up. Jesus. Think Balloon Tower Defense. Tetris. Think Aliens. Sesame Street. Jesus, dude. Did he read my movement pattern? He's truly AI. Dating Colonel Sanders? Oh boy. The fuck is this? It's your mom, bro.
Oi, where are you off to?
So like, thank you for the follow.
Split screen gameplay and Family Guy clip TikTok.
What is this? What? Yo, what's up, Lex? That doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed? What? Jump back once he's about to shoot. I mean, we could. This is probably taking more than like the first half of this. The first time I went through it. All right, all right. The thing is, like, he's also just shooting down the middle. Like, wait, what if I just go over here? Dude, he has incredible aggro range. Jeez, man. Okay. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back kind of deal. Oh, okay. All right. You have to time it. You have to time it. Okay. Bro, there's a hole there. What is that? Do you go down the hole? Nah, here it is. Dude, fuck you. Bro, he's gonna kill me again. Oh no. Oh man. No, stop it. No. Well, see, I'm invincible, right? So he literally can't kill me. Idiot. He didn't die yet. There it is. I got the runes. Oh my god, it's another one of the... Ugh. Alright. Hey, what? Why can't... You can't summon Torn on here? Yeah, I think Fall Guys. Yeah, there it is. There it is, dude. No. Did I just fall on top of the thing? Like, did I just land on the little lip? God dang it. Actual Bob Saget, dude. People, back to Limgrave. Oh, jeez, alright. Okay. No! That's impossible. Imagine, yeah, imagine if I can quit out. Like, I feel like if you don't quit out, you're just not gonna get anywhere. Looks fun. Is it possible to put it on a cracked version? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Wait, are you saying, like, is it possible to put it on a... Like, just... Put on a regular save file? And then, like, if you want to go play the game normally, you can? If that's what you're asking, then yes. Democracy works?
Oi,
Isn't
Where are you
China
off to?
a democracy, technically? Oh, speaking of... Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Streamlabs doesn't tell me. A1, thank you for the follow. Think fate. Wait, what? Go round? What? Behind me up? Wait, did I miss something?
Oi, where are you off to?
B58, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, there it is. I see it. I guess I don't know how I missed it. Alright, there we go. Man, that was something, dude. Alright. What? Can I make that jump? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, okay. Jesus, man. Think Phallus. Think Zoo Tycoon 2 Marine Mania. Marine Mania. Yeah. Okay. This seems relatively straightforward. As I... There should be a bounty. First person to not use quit outs gets like 5 grand. What the heck? Like an invisible wall there? Nah, dude. There is! Relatively straightforward. Invisible wall. Oh, there's fire giants! No way! Both versions of it? No! Oh no. That's not the right way? Oh my god. Torrent's dead. I can't call Torrent. Don't worry, I have no death on. Think Elden. Dog, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Is this solid ground? There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. This is crazy, dude. Ever fight both fire giants at the same time? Well, I guess I have, technically. I have a video on my YouTube channel about that, by the way. No. I beat all the remembrance bosses at level 1. Double enemies. Go check that out. If you want, you know, just you know, no one's ever done it before, you know, except for me, so it's kind of a big deal. You know, people have done regular multiple enemy stuff, but never level 1, you know, I'm the only person, but you know, I mean, whatever floats your boat. Floats your boat. That blonde, dude. Alright. Is that it? That can't be it. Is that it? It's Rani. It's Millennia. And it's Melana. No! Bruh. No. No way. Y'all see something? Y'all see something? It's your, yeah, me too. Wait, hello? Oh, is it like a joke? Like, haha, very funny? Like, there's a bed and then there's 3 women? Shoot one. I think this is it. Look at that. Shoot Millennia. What if I headshot Rani? What if I headshot Melana? Wait, then what's down here? is the true only up really down? Bruh, I have no idea. I think this is it. That's not how you sparkly stuff to women. For real. That's not how you talk to women? Or approach women, I should say. Are you saying you don't go up to random people and shoot them in the face? Climbed all the way up to be down bad. Like... Where am I stuck? Yeah, that's it, dude. That's all she wrote. Now, all you have to do is do that without teleporting, without using no death or no damage, without using save files, and without quitting out. Kill them? Probably should, huh? Right, give me a... Hold on. I want... Hold on. What the fuck? For some reason, I'm not able to just spawn in the giant crusher? Wait, what? Why isn't Cheat Engine working with me here? Oh, there's a freaking apostrophe. Oh, I see. All right, hold on. Upgrade, yeah, normal. Dashboard default, reinforcement level 25. Okay, now can I... Did I download a waifu mod? This is what's at the top. Hold on. Hold everything. So if I... That's her dying animation? Okay. And it heals you? What the fuck? I've never summoned her in Morgoth. And she's still alive. Well, I mean... That was something. Randy doesn't have a death animation. Can I still, like, shoot her in the face? I can. Have I tried going naked? Have I tried lying down on the bed? I don't have the lie down gesture. See, Artie, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the sub earlier too, I appreciate that. Do I shoot women in the face very often? I guess if they have 4 hands. Yeah, why not? Add a So's item that Rennie... Wait, what? I need my glitter stick. I'm surprised... Okay, I do have no death on. Wait, let me... First of all, let me make a teleportation coordinate here, right? Like, what if you're supposed to, like, die or something? No, no, that's it. What if I quit out and come back in? Killed him, dude. Well, I mean... Yeah, GG's, I guess. That was pretty funny. Oh, can I hit them from here? Probably not, huh? Or they see me from all the way down there. You can hit them, though. I'm guessing. Oh, that didn't really hit him. Never mind. Alright, well... I guess that's over. That's insane, dude. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without quitting out. Like... I'm surprised Raya's not here, too. Raya and... maybe even Nefeli. Next. Sub J-Tox. Well, I mean... I guess that's all she wrote. Well, shit. Okay. Let's make a save file here just in case. Damn, man. That was one interesting mod. Very interesting to say the least. All right, well, like I'm surprised there's not like a statue of Marika or something that you can interact with and sends you an NG+. Like, that would be very interesting. Yeah, there's like nothing else you can really do. Yeah, there it is, all the way back at the beginning. Well, honestly, I thought this was gonna take like the entire time for me waiting for Catalyst. Back to the favela.